Hello. Hi. I'm sorry. I'm just chuckling at my own stupid-ass joke that I set up there. Hi, Treno. Good evening, Treno della succursale. Hi, Lava. Hi, Crystal Win. Hi, Otermanu. Hi, Drek. I'm sorry that you're having a bad day. Instead of cursing the stream, I'll try to do my best to cheer you up. Hopefully, that's gonna work out better. Hi. Welcome, everyone. Hope your weekend's been going okay so far. Hi, Bees. Welcome, Bees. Hang on. I need to... Oppa. Holy shit.
Fatamani subscribed and says, "Oh my god, it's been 1 year already." Aster for hoggers. I'll take the occasion to say that it's been so much fun being here, and I'm so glad I got to know you. Thanks to Lupa, you're a good noodle. Aster for pet fust. Aster for pet fust. Aster for pet fust.
Thank you so much, Manu, for the entire year of subscription. Thank you for the entire year of support. Thank you for being here on the channel, being my mod as well. It was absolutely... I'm glad that I got to meet you with... I'm glad that I met you on Lupo's channel back when you were like... I remember at the start... I remember at the start, like, you were, like... A lot of the time you were replying... Like, I would send a message and you would reply with the emote for Tarkino, like, you know... Pento, like the soft Pento Dark soft cringe emote. Like, I swear to God, like at the start, I thought you I didn't know how to interpret it, and like, yeah, Pento soft cringe, that one, and I was like, I'm not that cringe. I'm a little bit cringe, but that was not such a cringy joke, you know. Good evening, Seer. Hello, Noodle Kisser. How you doing? Ketchup is going to protect you all for curses. I don't think so. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna be able to do about that Mariah Carey outside the window. I don't think the tree is working. You know, I really don't. If anything, I think the tree is attracting more Mariah Careys. Like kind of like you know the markers in Dead Space. I think Christmas trees are like markers for Mariah Carey's. It's just summoning more and bigger one. I can't do anything about that one. We're just gonna have hope that the walls are strong enough, even though half of them are glass. A prick, I'm a certified ass kisser. So you don't kiss noodles? If I offered a smooch, you wouldn't take it then? Aster getting the noodle bowl now. But yeah, I always roll the ads during... Okay, so basically, like, Twitch mandates... It's either pre-rolls or, like, rolling 3 minutes of ads every hour to, you know, get rid of the pre-rolls. It's one or two mandated by Twitch. So what I normally do is I roll the full 3 minutes during the start of the stream, which gets rid of ads for an hour. Then, you know, 3 minutes again, I take a break, I just yap about things, and that's normally what I do, how I do things. I just like the expression, that emote. I don't know why I take name like it. I don't know. I guess it's cause like... I guess it's cause like the expression is like, kinda like... Hang on, like, the best way that I can interpret that emote is something like... Like, kind of like a stare of disapproval. Kind of like... The way I interpret that emote is kind of like this. This particular kind of stare, you know? And it's gone. This one. That I don't know, nah, it wasn't disapproval. Fair. Yeah, I realize it now. I realize it now. I also have less tabs now. Are you proud of me? Anyway, hi. I could give you some talk. Okay, no, wait. Wouldn't you need to buy meat? Okay, what is the social convention there? Like, who would be in that situation the person to buy dinner, you know? I feel like you would have to buy me dinner, I think. Maybe? No, actually... I don't know, actually. Maybe you're right. Maybe I would have to buy you dinner. For me, it was the face when he makes when he called you Pepe. Fair. I'll buy the Durg and have dinner. You cannot buy the Durg. Nez pretty much solidified it with that. Nez has already bought me with 271 gifted subs to the channel. He pretty much owns my ass at this point. Please buy assets on dinner so they won't have to eat something up from the fridge. Actually, tonight I had that thing that I... Is it called... No. Okay, what do you call it? Like the... like the meat dumplings. The white kind of like bread. I think it's like bao buns dumplings. They were kind of nice. Also, not everything in my fridge is rotten, Mano. Bowsy. Bowsy? Yes. The steamed buns. The steamed pork buns. I had a few of them tonight. I kind of love them. Okay, I've seen them as like... There is that scene... There is that one scene in Kung Fu Panda, the original one, where, you know, the, like, Po and Master Shifu are fighting for the dumplings. And ever since I've seen them, there's just something about... I've been, like, obsessed with them, and I always wanted to eat them ever since that moment. It's just, like... Just the way they animated them, just how, like, squishy and soft and, like... They just made them look delicious, you know? Wait, I thought Nez was his nickname for you. What? Wait, what? Wait, what? Who the fuck is Nez? Nez is the Goop Doggy. Literally called Goop Doggy. Yeah. Goop Doggy here on Twitch. Nez. Yeah, Manu is just Manu. Otter Manu. Manu, can I rent Aster's ass for the evening? You thought Manu owns my ass? There must be a sword fight and whoever loses pays for dinner. I like your method actually, Treno. Man, I thought about... I used to do fencing as a kid, and just today I thought back about fencing. I haven't been doing fencing in a while. I kind of miss it. You know, it's kind of like badass to use a sword, even if it's like a fake sword. I don't know. I kind of like that. I wasn't great at it. I was pretty bad at it, but yeah. Manu and I talked about kendo and fencing and a hypothetical bout between the two of us. So essentially, Manu and I might cross swords, basically. We might sword fight.
Katamani says we were wondering who had the biggest sword.
Yeah, see, the thing is that the kendo sword is definitely girthier, but I feel like the fencing swords are more... They're more maneuverable, they're more nimble. I don't know which one is longer, though. I feel like... I don't know. Definitely Manu's sword a more stopping power, but... Actually, I don't know which... Okay, how long is a kendo sword? 92 centimeters. There's multiple swords for, I think the longest one is the saber for fencing. Fencing. Longer sword. Okay. Fencing types of swords. It's either the saber or... Yeah, I think the saber is slightly longer. Maybe? Actually, no, the saber is slightly shorter. The foil and the... I know it's not pronounced EP, but I'm gonna pronounce it EP. I think it's pronounced... It's French. It's like, I think it's pronounced épée. I'm gonna call it EP. I'm gonna call it EP because that's how I started pronouncing it. They're apparently both 90 centimeters. So... Manu's sword is slightly longer, apparently. But is that with the handle? Because we don't count the handle. I'm counting just the blade. We're not measuring from the base. We're just counting... You gotta measure it properly. Oh, you can have multiple lengths for swords in Kendo, apparently. Yeah, no, we're still talking about swords, obviously. Okay, this is a bit confusing. There's apparently multiple lengths of Kendo sword. This is too confusing for me. And I think the longest can get up to 120 centimeters, it said. So I think Manu has me beat. In both girth and length. Hi, Meat. Welcome, Meat. Perusa, Milano. Okay. We own Aster as our ass. Hi, Meat. We talked about Kendo and fencing today. Aster discovered the very Italian Nissan. Nissan Figaro. Oh my god, that is very Italian, actually. Which is weird, because Nissan is Japanese, isn't it? It's a Japanese brand. It kind of looks like they were trying to make a car that looked Italian, and apparently it only sold in Japan. Which is kind of interesting. Like, that is... I don't know about you, that is a quite distinct Italian look, at least to me. Like, I could totally see this as something that Fiat would make, like, back in the day. Wait, this is from the 90s? It doesn't even look like a 90s car. This looks like... I don't know, like... What year is the Fiat 500 from? No, not AI mode. God fucking damn it, Google. $50 maybe? Yeah, 50, 60s, that makes sense. It looks like something that would come out in the 60s, but they made it in the 90s. That is so weird. Funnily enough, I do have some formal sword fighting knowledge. I learned how to use medieval sword, but prefer the bastard sword. Why is it called the bastard sword? The Japanese are the biggest Italian, but I kind of always had that feeling, actually. I always had the feeling that Japanese people, like, not Japanese people, like Japanese culture. Okay, the same way we have people obsessed with Japanese culture. I feel like some part of like Japanese culture has like an interest for Italian culture. You know, like, okay, the main thing that I go about it is just how many, like, characters and stuff like that have like Italian last names. Japanese culture is interested in every culture that isn't their own. Like, I don't know, like Falco Lombardi. I think Falco from Star Fox is like canon, like Italian heritage. I think. At least from the last name. Like, Lombardi is like... Lombardi is an Italian last name. At least it sounds like an Italian last name. Hi, Nez. There you go, Seer. This is Nez. Goop Doggy here is Nez. Aster says hasn't repaid debt. Nez! No. No. No, I won. I won that bet, Nez. Fair and square. Hi, puppy. Hi, pepperoni. Hi, pepperoni. You did. I totally did. Hang on. Hang on. I cannot. I can't. Nah. You made a bet and lost. No. 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 Now you gotta tell me what the bet was. I cannot. And as you cannot. A real gentleman doesn't reveal the bets. If you reveal the bet, I'm not delivering. I forgot why. I like it because the Bastard Sword is 1.5 hands. Maybe that's... No, I'm not refusing. Maybe that's why. Because it's like a mix between 1.5 hands. It's like an in-between of like a two-hander and a one-handed sword. Maybe that's why it's called the Bastard Sword. I don't know. Mine is more like a Bokuto. Bokuto though. Not Bokuto. Oh, you were playing with a katana. You were like practicing with a katana sword. When I did fencing, it was obviously I started with like the like, what's it called? Fuck, I know what they're called in Italian. I don't remember what they're called in English. Il fioretto. What was it called again? The foil. I started with the foil. No, apparently they call it the foil in English. I would have thought as well, but apparently they call it the foil. And then I moved up to the EP. I never actually went to Saber. I like the EP better personally. If I remember well, the difference is that foil. The difference between foil and EP, which I know it's not pronounced like that, but whatever. It's that foil you can only hit on the chest to score a point. Limbs and I think mask doesn't count either. Whether with the EP, that's with the foil. With the EP, you can hit just any part of the body, chest, limbs, freaking toes, face. EP. I'm EP. Yeah, me too. Me too. That's why maybe that's why I really like the EP so much, because I am the EP. I didn't just study the EP. I am the EP. Then go to letto, you both. Together? Nez and I. Stinky. Gross. Stinky. Kill me bad. Okay, Vappy. Come to letto, you both. Ubu. You practiced Yaido a couple years ago. It's like just figures with mock swords. Yeah, I never heard about Yaido before. don't know, mostly, I gotta be honest, mostly I kind of just want to go back to doing airsoft. I really miss airsoft, honestly. It was a fun, it was a fun way to spend a Sunday morning. Because there's nothing more fun than waking up on a Sunday morning at like 6 o'clock to go in a field in the cold and fog and just get hit everywhere by little plastic like balls. Software. But yeah, anyway, I have nothing to yap about today, even though that, as you know, didn't stop me. So you've always been a masochist. Listen. Dude, I think I still have somewhere an old picture of myself where, okay, I don't remember what it was. I think I was like on the fence or I don't remember. I was basically like atop a wall. Maybe I was like defending a point, like defending an objective or something. And I was like shooting down. That means that other people were shooting up. And there was this very tiny gap between my like like my safety goggles and the helmet. And the BB just like managed to, it didn't like bounce. It just somehow found that exact gap and just went in the middle of my forehead at full force. And I had like this massive bump for like a week, just like actually broke the skin and everything. It just gave me a massive bump on the middle of my forehead. Yeah, it wasn't pleasant. It actually kind of stung. Even because I remember that particular tournament we were playing against like, it was like a multi, it was like a friendly kind of tournament between a lot of airsoft clubs, and there was this like a lot of the clubs, the airsoft clubs at the time, you know, they were taking the one, okay, in Italy you can only shoot airsoft guns up to 1 joule of strength of power. That is like the limit. And we would like actually respect that. We had like shared like the team owned one of those like things that you use to like clock the BBs. And we would actually keep our guns below the limit. But you gotta understand that when you know that your guns are like 0.99 joule of power, and you see your BBs just falling in the middle of a field, and some other team is shooting from the other side, and you can see their BBs actually being able to reach you, you start to get doubts, you know, as to whether the other people are actually respecting those limits as well. But yeah, so I'm pretty sure that the stray BB that got me in the forehead was way over joule as well. I don't know, I wasn't able to clock it, but I do have the feeling, because it's like the worst that I've ever gotten it. But yeah, I'm not a masochist. How dare you? Hi, Ty. Wait. Okay, fine. I'll give you the for the 3-stream streak, Ty. I will give you your teeth hug. Can I shoot you? I bet you would love to. I bet you would love to shoot me, Nez. Wait. But no, you can't. We would be in the same team, Nez. You would have to cover my back, and I would cover yours. Can I shoot all over your face? As long as you don't shoot in the hair. Yeah, that's fine. There you go. Teeth hug. Hi, DBZ. Welcome, DBZ. Welcome back, I mean. I didn't even know you were supposed to wear heavy clothes gear and did airsoft with just a mask. Dude. Until like the 20th time that is... Okay, so here's the thing. When you start out, you're not gonna have... Like, when you do like trial matches, you're not... I had like a camo... You know, ideally you have like camo vests and shit like that. And you have like goggles and a face mask. You know, shit like that. I was wondering why everyone was having a good time but me. I do think that in Canada, you actually have a higher power limit for the guns as well, though. Pretty sure. Yeah, Nez, let's play Airsoft. Hi, Balto. Yeah, what is a Lonozo, Lava? Did you sneeze into my mouth, you fucking monster? Great, now I got the flu. And it's all Lava's fault. Wow. Wow. Thank you, I guess. No, io non so. Io sono? Io son so. I never heard about it before. Buonasera, postino spaziale. Google it, Noodler. I never heard about it before. Io son so. Io son so. Are you sure that's the name? Io know so. Okay, wait. I am not finding anything. Like, the only... Is that an L, actually, maybe? Lonos? Nope. The only thing that I find when I looked it up is, like, an Italian website that sells you domain names. I can't find it. I don't know. Either way, for tonight, I'm going to be going back to Elden Ring. I am going back to that goddamn roof in which I had to defeat Genichiro once. And I'm gonna have to fight another fucking hard boss. So yeah. Did I say Elden Ring? Did I not say Sekiro? I'm pretty sure I said Sekiro. I think you're wrong. I think you misheard. I think you and Nez misheard. I don't think I said Elden Ring. That is not something that I think I would... say. You're trying to gaslight me. No, you're trying to gaslight me. I definitely said Sekiro. Did I set the category as Sekiro, actually? I did set I set the category as Sekiro, so I definitely said Sekiro. That's how it works. Instant replay. The instant replay doesn't actually catch my voice, so... You said Elden Ring, get better at streaming. Well, I'll start taking notes only once after you start streaming. How about you start streaming? Then I can, like, come to your chat and, like, mock you like you do to me. Nah, start streaming, please. You even have the trackers that I made you. You can do full body, kind of. You can be like me, then you'll need to like wear like trackers for 15 minutes every time you wanna stream. I did not want to aggro this guy. Yeah, but you have a 3D model. Can you not push me in the corner? I really did not want to aggro this asshole. You fuck. Okay. Okay. Please fuck off. Oh, yo! I can't see shit. This... Okay, I need to go somewhere a bit more open. I can't see what the fuck is happening. Okay, take me now. I don't know what attack that is. Okay, finally. Whew. But yeah, Nez, you don't have streaming art, but you have a model. And trackers. You can be like me. Anyway. I'm gonna just skip the guy, obviously. I'm gonna go straight to the roof. And, I'm gonna try to kill the old man. Okay, for context, by the way, I got to this point of the story. That sounds... It is, actually. It kind of is terrible. At this point of the story, I got to the big choice. And right now I'm doing the bad timeline. You know, the timeline in which I surrender the divine hair to daddy over there. And I need to basically kill everybody who helped me and I befriended in this path that I've taken. So yeah, that makes me feel good about myself. I'm doing this path, then I will basically go back and do the proper path, because apparently this is like the shorter path. Basically, if I understand correctly, this is basically the final boss this way. Like, if I beat this guy, the game, that is like the end of the game. It's like the bad ending. I should stream, set stuff for over and over. Okay, gotta go load visual stuff. Yeah. No, Naz, you can just do old people stuff in like the tracking gear. Hi, Daddy.
I hereby forsake my master.
I expected no less from you, my boy. With this...
I don't think people want to watch me wipe ass with trackers. You would be surprised. I'm pretty sure there's a niche for that.
You see,
I would be surprised if there was not a niche for that.
troubling.
Okay, so I'm gonna start off with her.
Let us
Who I thought was the entire final boss, but unfortunately she isn't. Oh, come on, that was not a grab! Bye, Nez. I can't drink water right now, meat. I thought she was going for the lunge. God damn it. Stop that basta! I don't know, I don't get that. Like, why is she putting the sword away? Like, why? I don't... Actually, no, I think there's... Isn't there like a sword style in... Like a Japanese sword style where it's like, basically... You strike... You draw. Like, you strike when you draw or something like that. Like, quick draw and you strike right away. I still don't get the point of, like... Putting the sword away, though. Yeah, but even if your opponent is still alive, as I am, like, why would you sheathe the sword if I'm still standing? It kind of feels like you're just opening yourself, you know? Or like letting down your guard where it really doesn't make sense to do so. Anyway, I got through her, but I used 4 of my heals, so this is not going to be a good attempt, most likely. I can do the old man with only 4 flasks, I believe.
Sekiro.
It's called Yai Jutsu. I know jutsu means like a martial art. This is a word for like martial art, I think. Or like fighting style or something. Technique.
But for some reason I could not.
That way the enemy won't know what kind of strike you'll be doing. That makes sense, I guess. But also, what about the defense? How do you... If I like, was to attack while the sword is sheathed, how would they defend themselves?
Shura.
You won't need to defend if you kill the enemy. Yeah, but like, she didn't. Still, fair.
Shura.
She's probably just scarce at it. This guy, however, this guy's strong at it. Oh, I'm scared of the old man. No, no. Oh, fuck. Oh, no, okay. Yes, he's not putting the sword away. He knows he hasn't killed me. That's sized up. God damn it. Okay, you won't be able to close the distance there. Okay. Oh, yeah. Oh, okay, that's the lunge. Ah, yeah. How do you like that to be sidestepped? Opa! Fine. Okay, no! No, 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 no! Ow.
Opa.
You attacked me in the back, you coward. I was running away like a bitch and you attacked me in the back. Where is your sense of honor? Okay. Oh my... Basta! I don't have any heals left and I'm not wasting my pellets on this run. Well fucking son of a bitch. Okay, I knew that this wasn't gonna go well. Ideally, I need to get to do the lady no hit. Oh, come on, Rot Essence. Listen. Attack first.
I hereby.
I mean, it did work out for the old man. Come on. Come on, Emma.
Let us.
Oh yeah. That again? No! Opa. She might break my poise. Oi! There we go. Okay, good. See? She put a sword away like a dumbass and I hit her. In the fuck? Oi! Nope. Oh, come on. No! Okay. 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 I did that not really no hit, but I was able to do her no heals, which is what counts. I didn't use any flasks on her. So that's good. Now I have 8 flasks going into the old man. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. I really didn't expect him to have that. I didn't expect him to be a boss at all, the way the game presented him.
Kind and inauspicious.
I guess there is that whole thing about him wearing the Tengu mask,
But for some reason,
which
I could not bring
I guess that hints that he's not like, you know, is not really a helpless old man despite the fact that he's sick and everything.
It seems
And doesn't really have a very imposing physical presence.
down before.
Except being tall as fuck. Everybody is tall as fuck in this game compared to me. I do like his sword, by the way. I love how that sword is made.
Shura.
I'm not small, I'm just fun-sized. Oh, how do you like this? That sidestep, though. That sidestep move is OP. Oh my god, none! It's... Oh my god, I hate that sidestep. You have no idea. Okay. Oh no, 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 no! I don't know how to counter the sidestep. It's crazy powerful. Because I commit to the attack, and he can attack right after when my guard is down. You know what? Oh yeah. Let me use my... Can you let me use my stuff, please? I just took that because I don't know the timing of it very well. I wasn't trying to get a perfect parry. Oh, nice. Oppa. No, I had the timing for it. I sidestepped it by accident. Okay, I think I'm gonna be able to at least do his first bar. Maybe not the second, but... Oh no! No! Please! Please, listen. Why? I keep... Okay, you know what? Did you sidestep an attack that went through your fucking torso? Are you kidding me? What? How does the sidestep make any sense? Okay, iframes are bullshit. Okay, at least you know what? I did his first bar. That is all that I need.
Done, Sekiro.
Oh! Oh my god, he's a... Oh my god, he's a... What the what?! Okay, so much happened. A whole lot of things happened in those, like, 10 seconds that I was not expecting. What the fuck? Okay. Okay, Oh. He's a fire... Okay, we found out that he's a firebender. He took a page from Melania's, What do you mean Scarso Gaming? Are you winning? I was winning. I got through the first half of the fight, then he decided to rip off, Avatar, as well as freaking Eldering, with, the fucking waterfall dance. Okay, so he's got fire attacks, apparently. He's got a very big waterfall-like attack that I hope I can block. But, we'll see about that. Okay. 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 Okay, so... Okay. So I need... I need the Wither Red Gourd, apparently, for the fire damage to quench the flames or whatever. And fire resistance as well for phase 2. I need to remember to use these, the Akos and Gokan Spirit Fall. I'm gonna use them in phase 2 when I get to... I hope I don't run out of Spirit Emblems. I have 96. I have 96. I have more than enough Spirit Emblems. Stop being scarred so easy. I don't like the fact that you two learned that word. Lock in like you do in Eldering. I was locked in. And also you should know, Tali, you've seen me play Eldering before. You have seen me do Eldering before. You know that I don't lock in. Like, until... that's not how it works. I just don't lock in immediately. You know that whole thing in, like, that whole thing they do in Dragon Ball, where the first 5 episodes of a fight is basically just them just kind of fucking around because they're not playing at full power. You know that, like, for some reason, instead of like going to full power immediately, they just kind of like play with each other, going in increasing increments of power. That's kind of like me. That's what I do in these games as well. Oh my god, I'm fucking Goku. I always said that it doesn't make any sense, but I'm doing the same thing.
I hereby forsake my master.
I expected.
Forsake Milan. I could never forsake your Milano, Manu. Ah, okay, this is not starting well. Okay, this is not starting well. Batta tutti! Oh yeah! I was committed to the heal. Okay, I think I might just need to take the L on this one. Come on. Oh yeah. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm not going into it in a very good state. Also, hi Scarsazoin. Sorry, yeah, Caprazoin, you're right. Buonasera Caprazoin. No! The sidestep. How do you counter the sidestep? How do I know when he's about to do the sidestep? Basta! Basta! No, vai via, ma vaffanculo! There was a statue behind me, that's why I couldn't run. Oh, yeah. No! I swear to God, that sidestep is... Okay, so... If I manage to get... Okay. The Ichimonji. When he does the Ichimonji, if I manage to get a perfect parry on that... He basically gets staggered. So, if I don't get a perfect parry on that, I'm kind of fucked for the follow-up attack. If I do manage to get a perfect parry, he gets staggered. And he's the ones who get fucked. So it's high risk, high reward for him. I don't know how to handle the sidestep.
I hereby first.
The sidestep is really problematic. I couldn't really... I would expect there would be something about his posture that tells me when he's ready to sidestep. Shut up, Dad. When he's ready to do a sidestep, but I wasn't able to really notice any difference. No, come on, that counted. Okay, you're being a bitch now. Do not... Okay, stop. Okay, gotcha. Alright, I used 2 heals on that. Oops, I wanted to skip. What is this? Remnant? Alright. Old man time.
Kill your kind again.
Okay. Owie. I could probably sidestep the Ichimonji. Maybe I should sidestep the Ichimonji. It looks easier. No! Oh, you bastard. Oh, but it's like a lot of hits that I can get on him if I manage to get him. Oh, ti. Well, that was a waste. Yeah, I just need to get good and parry it. It is the final boss of like the bad route. No, you don't get to do that fucking shit. I am burning you. You think you're the only one who can burn? If you don't get a phase 2, you don't get to use your nice powers. So, how about that? Oh my god, you're using your nice power, shit. Oh god, why can you just do this shit? Okay, well, you burned me, but... Oh, da. Dot. Oh, come on. No. Oh, well, that is some crap. Okay. How close was I? Oh, that was close. I feel like that was pretty close. I don't know how close I was, but that felt pretty close this time. That's my new strategy. Just like... Just rush him in phase 2. Don't let him any chance to do anything. Ultimate Shows, welcome by the way. Thank you for dropping a follow to the stream. Whew. Oh boy. Close, you were in a phase 2. Please tell me there's no... That can't be... That has to be the last thing. There's no way that they... Already the fact that they're throwing one fight after the other on me like that, it's a bit 67. No, come on, he's an old man. He's not gonna be able to do... No, you're not gonna do invece, meat. There's no invece qui. E invece. You'd be surprised how much stamina old man can have. He's on... Okay, but he's also sick. God damn it, Seer. I cannot deep throat at that bottle. Whew. I'm just waiting for the ads. We're getting ads in like 5 seconds. There's no... I'm an expert. I could get some... Okay, I have 5 skill points, you know. We need to do stamina training with Aster. I need to... Okay. See, here's the thing. I've been saying this for literal months. That I need to... like, I need to go back to, like, exercise. But I either keep forgetting, or I do other stuff, or I don't have time. And it's like, do squats again. It's not just squats. I used to do, like, I used to do... okay, I don't like the gym. I don't like the gym for the fact that I don't really... I don't know. I just don't really like the environment, I guess. I've gone to the gym for a while, like ages ago. I just kind of didn't enjoy it. I had started to do like bodyweight training, basically. Just it's you know, it's essentially at home with minimal tools. I think I only needed okay, so I was able to do basically everything with some like rubber bands, like elastic bands. Like one of those like pull-up bars that you want. Specifically, I have one of the ones that you can like wedge within a door frame. I basically wedged it in the like the load-bearing wall in between there, and it fucked up all the. It did fuck up all the. It did damage like the lo stucco, the like the finishing of the wall. So that kind of sucks, but it's still there. I don't have a reason to remove it, but yeah, one of those. Rings, and I think that's about all that I need, aside from like various bits and ends that you can like find everywhere around the house. And so yeah, minimal tools so that I can just do it at home whenever I have like a spare hour to do some exercise. And I kind of liked it. I had gotten in the like in the routine of doing it every like I don't remember if it was 3 or 4 times a day, but I had got in a routine with it. It was going well. So it was I was actually even starting to see some results, which was very encouraging and encouraged me to like stick with it. The problem that it was that summer came. Not this summer, last summer, just to give you an idea of how long I've been saying I need to go get back to it for. But yeah, summer came, and you know, exercising with the heat, even when you have air conditioning blowing onto you and like fans and shit like that, it takes an amount of willpower that I simply did not have. I was like, you know what? It's not a big deal. I'm going to I'm going to, you know, take a break for a few weeks. And then it's not a big deal. Just a few weeks while the heat dies down, and then I'll go back into the exercise. And then weeks turn into months, and you know how it works. That was like my big mistake. That was like my massive mistake. That massive mistake that I did. If I didn't take that fucking break, I would probably be still doing it. Me nearby is to go. I just go in the morning where there are fewer people. Damn, man, who's getting ripped. Big buff otter. What if I could just go back, taking a break for weeks? No, no. Wait, what? No, not from streaming. I was talking about, like, me doing exercise here in real life. Like, exercising. I mean, if I still go, just go in the morning where there are fewer people. It's not about that. It's not about that. I just, like... If I gotta be honest, I preferred the... I really prefer the bodyweight kind of training as well. I don't have to deal with like dumbbells or like machines and shit like that. It's just... It's all stuff like squat, like push-up, pull-ups, things like that. And it actually kind of works. From what I've seen. I'm happy with my job. My job is daily exercise. The people I have to deal with in my line of work, less so. Oof. I mean, okay, but there is a thing. There is like, there's only so much that manual labor can do when it comes to... It does keep you active and everything. When it comes to, like, you know, getting shape, there's only so much that manual labor can do. I don't remember. You do get stronger, but only to a certain point, I guess. Like, you get stronger to a point, but for the most part, you become more efficient at doing those specific movements, is the way that I've seen it explained. Like, when you do, for example, I don't know, like, you work in a warehouse and you like, lift boxes all day, for example. To a point, you become stronger, but to a point, you also become better at lifting boxes. You know, the technique, doing it over and over, your box lifting technique improves, so you do it in a way that uses less energy, is the way that I've seen it explained, as to like why manual labor is not quite the same as you know, training. Swimming. Swimming is a really good exercise, works the entire body. I haven't gone swimming in ages. I have literally never... I haven't been swimming in... a long time. A very long time. I don't like corpo libero, I prefer machines. Fair, that's fair. I'm the exact... Manu, I think we found the only thing, the only difference, the only thing that we don't neuron upon. I am the exact opposite that you are. I'm not a fan of working on machines. I plan on getting more muscle rather than lose weight. Yeah, that was my plan as well, but it was fucking working. It was fucking working. I was starting to like get a bit of chest, get a bit of abs. You know, it was starting to fucking work out for me, but I fucked it up. We can still exercise together. I can think of I can think of a few exercises that we can help each other together do together. Hang on, recalibrating. What are you grinning at me for? I'm talking about like you do the weights and I'll spot you. What? Oh my god. Oh my god. Others think others only think about one thing and it's disgusting. I was talking about spawning you when you were lifting weights. Oh my god. Really? Fish? What fish? Oh. I mean, I don't really like fish that much, so I guess that too. Others always think about two things and they're disgusting. I mean, okay, it really depends. Generally, I prefer meat to fish. But stuff like sashimi, salmon, tuna. I do like some kinds of, like, fish. Hey, Aster, do you have any advice for making oneself disappear? What? Not really. But why would you want to disappear? The advice is to not disappear. Why would you want to? Buddhism. Fair. Oh, okay. You just reminded me about something that I sent yesterday to Nez. Hang on. I found this the other day. I found this like news. Hang on a second. I don't know if it's a real news, but I really hope that it is. Because, yeah. Come on. Basically, apparently, a woman in the Philippines reportedly spent 4 years praying to a 3D printed Buddha statue that turned out to be a Shrek statue. This one in particular, apparently. I don't know if it's a real... I don't know if it's real news, but I am genuinely hope that it is. I think it's not real news though, because it's all that I can find is... Adzoin, please, come on. I can imagine Ned's reaction, and I feel bad for me. No, actually, he had like... Okay, I am not an expert of Buddhism, but he told me that apparently if you... Like, it's kind of okay, because she believed that it was a statue of the Buddha, so it counted. You know? Caprazzoin, come osi? Manu, can you give Adzoin a shoutout? He clearly hasn't had his daily shoutouts. That's why he's cranky. He's clearly in a bad mood because he's not been shouted out often enough today. But yeah, apparently, what he told me that is that yeah, apparently if because she believed that it was a statue of the Buddha, it still counts. I don't know anything about Buddhism, so yeah. Escape from and then be able to trace where I go. I've actually like I've watched a video recently about it was on YouTube about like how hard it is. Like, okay, what life is like when somebody tries to like fake their own death and start over somewhere else. But how it works out in the modern world. Apparently, it's nearly impossible. And depending on where you live, like it's a bit fishy on it's a bit fishy as like where it's legal or not to do so. Depending on where you live, it might and the circumstances of when you do it, it might or might not be legal. Like if you're doing it to like escape consequences or responsibilities, it's illegal. But yeah. But yeah, the longer short of it is, well, the short of it is apparently in the modern world it's pretty much impossible to do it. Like even like stuff as simple as needing to go to an hospital or applying to buy a house. Obviously, no credit cards, no contracts. You can't have any contracts anywhere because you don't have like a birth certificate. It's just, yeah, it was an interesting video. It was an interesting hypothetical. And it boils down to don't fake your own death, basically, from what I could gather. I can give you cookies, Manu. I can give you... I can give you oysters. I can give you oysters and rocks to break the oysters upon. Anyway. See? I knew that we would be able to find a middle ground.
I hereby...
Okay.
I expected.
My boy. Come here, Emma. No, no. Not so hard. Opa. Okay. Oh, no, 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 no. Ah, yeah. No, no, stop, stop. No! Oh my god, she cut my beard. She cut my freaking beard. She trimmed my nose hair. Oh, shit, no, shit, yes! Okay. That was not too bad. That is one, it's not perfect, but it's one flask used. Okay, now I'm gonna actually do well. And use these things. Yeah, I don't look good with a beard. I prefer a close even more so I prefer to have a close shave as well. Opa, no! I can block then. Oh, T. Ah, if I'm fast enough, even if you dodge. No! You dickle. Aha! Oh, my stamina. Actually, it's not as bad as I thought it would be. Ow. My everything. Okay, please, sir. No! Okay. I am doing worse. Oh, no! 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 I saw the notification. It's Brachus' fault. È colpa di Brachus. M'ha distratto. M'ha distratto Brachus. Brachus distracted me. It's his fault. Oh, come on! Let me stab you. I'm just gonna block. No! Bastardo. I have not enough to phase 2, to go in phase 2. Yes! Okay, but I still have not enough heals to go into like do anything to him. Fuck you. You're not gonna summon the power of fire. No, basta. You will go to letto. Now. Oh no! No. No! Okay, no, it's fine. I have a revive. I'm doing okay, surprisingly. I don't need to heal if he... Yes! No, get fucked! No! Oh no! No! I was one hit away, but I was staggered. Fuck! He was like ready for it. No, it's not GG. Oh my god, I could not do the strike. We hit each other. We hit each other at the last strike. Oh my fucking god, no. Dude. He was down for the count. He was down for the goddamn count. Oh no. Oh my god.
Opa.
Like, I had no heals. I knew that if that battle went too far, I would have been done. So, I had to just try to burn him as fast as possible, and it kind of worked. Like, it did kind of work. Had it been a split second faster, my attack, he would not have hit me. I would have staggered him. We would not have hit each other. And I would have been able to finish him off. God damn it. Oh. Anywho. Hi Bracusino. Ciao Braculetto. Hi Barry. Welcome to the both of you. Tutte scuse. They're not excuses. They are not excuses. Oh, look at Bracus always talking about his ass. No, don't contain me, please. Okay, I never seen that combo before. I never had anybody do that as a combo. The beam inspection and the spin. Holy crap, that was so close. Yeah, exactly. How? I can't believe that you haven't redeemed the crop top yet.
I hereby forsake my master.
There you go. I take up way too much space. I'm taking up...
says be wax, says Pussy.
I expected
Pussy?
no less from you.
Oh, wait. Oh, no, okay, I get it. I get it.
This,
I understand.
our supreme
Okay,
rage.
Pussy.
It seems we have a troubling guest. But to oppose the daughter of the late Lord Dogan.
Whose side are you on, Manu? That spoken like somebody who doesn't want oysters. Okay, come on. Oh, no, 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 no. Okay, that went incredibly smoothly. That is basically almost full health in going into the old man. Going into... I think old man in... I always hear in the anime as like, something like OG-san. And the subtitle says old man, so I assume that's what it is. I'm gonna decide whoever will give me ass. I don't think I can beat Bracus on that side. I don't think I can beat Bracus on that aspect. He's got me beat there. Oji-san, Oyaji. Oyaji.
You are a most unkind and inauspicious man.
Come fight me, Oji-san. I had you. No, no. Okay. I need to have a moment. Ow. Non! Basta. No! Okay. What? Only once?
Cheese.
Shit. Hayakuena. Welcome. Oh no! I didn't realize how much... Oh, I'm so hurt. I need to let it drop, which means letting him drop as well. Opa. No, non mi prendere, ti prego.
Opa.
I can't. I was trying to block it. I didn't realize what this freaking grab. Nope. Ouchie. I swear the... It's the end boss of like the... My ass! Boss! Oh my god! Caprone, senti. Tonight is the night I will make you proud. Al caprone di mare. You will witness true power against this old man that I will display against. Dude, Caprone, you don't understand. I had the fight. I had the fight done.
I expected,
Like, literally one hit, and I...
my boy. With
Fuck.
this.
Opa. Okay, stretch. Final stretch. Oh shit! No! 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 Aha! Not this time, Ottermaio, not this time. I keep telling you. I thought you liked it. Not in the hair! Oh, my arm is... Oh no, what my arm doing? Why? What turned off and gone? Something turned off. One of my trackers turned off. Left shoulder. Okay. What? Why? Why is it turned off? It's giving an error. Let me just start it real quick. Okay. Alright. A second. By Caprone. What happened here? I don't understand. I think the cable is fine. I don't know why it's reading out. Okay. But yeah, Quena, this is the end boss of the like the Okay, so apparently there's a point here where the storyline splits. You can either choose to forsake the divine heir to your father, as the code requires you to do, or you can choose to ignore the code and keep serving the divine heir yourself. If you choose to forsake the divine hair, which is what I did right now, and basically the game ends and you get the bad ending. Or you can choose to stay with Kuro, and the game continues for like another, almost like half the game from what I understand. It's like another 30-40% of the game. But I kind of wanted to see both. So this is a final boss. Okay. Head. Sign head. Okay. Yeah, I think it works fine. Opa. Lost my balance there. I don't know why my shoulder died there. Table is okay. Bebo meat. You need to understand, Manu. You need to understand that I have two cables going into me right now, so as much as I can, as much as it looks like I can move freely, there's always I always have at least two tripping hazards tethered to me. One of them is the headset, and the other one is just the chest finger tracking. Which is kind of why I would love to have the gloves, you know, the finger tracking gloves. They're not just better, but they're also wireless. Which means I don't need to have a huge ass, like, USB 3 cable going to my chest. Either way, I think that's enough stretching. You have a huge ass. It's my ass is not huge. My ass is like perfectly normal size. It's perfectly reasonably sized. Thank you, Manu. It's a sort of Act 3 of the game. Yeah. Missed it? No, you didn't miss it. It didn't miss. It went straight to my schnooze. But yeah, he's got a lot of stagger. He's got a lot of staggerability. I aim for something else. I am judging you. You know, I can theoretically change the target of the smooch, do anything I want. Hang on. Wait, it's not gonna collide, unfortunately, but... Okay, no. Let me do something. Let me do something real quick while we're paused. Okay, collider locations. Show colliders. Okay, that's the torso. No Dantes against TOS. Fine. You don't know what I was gonna do. You don't understand what I was gonna do. Okay. What was I doing before I paused? Was I against the old man already? No, okay, I'm against her. Oh, you bastard. No! No way, she killed me. I wonder if I... okay, I wonder if I should let her do that to me. Because I should get the revive back anyway? No, I don't have a full revive. Maybe I shouldn't. Like, instead of using the thing, you know?
Shura.
But I don't think that's how it works. Yeah, I don't have the revive for this fight. If I died, I'm died. No! No, you grabbed... He got me. Okay, fine. No! No grabbies. Bass! Oh my god, can you stop spamming that shit? This is not Tekken! You asshole! Oh my god, yeah, that's a death.
This is farewell.
Fuck, this guy is hard. Mikiri counter is my favorite in practical anime. I love the Mikiri counter in this game. It feels so incredibly badass. I don't know if it's a real thing. I mean, it feels like it could maybe be a real thing. I didn't do this fight, so I can't really make a bet with you. I mean, it's a cool fight. I like it. I think it's a cool fight, but man, I am starting to get PTSD with this roof. First it was Genichiro, and now it's Oji-san over here.
With this, our supreme...
And the lady, I guess, to a minor extent, but... But yeah, I love the Mikiri counter. It's super badass of a move. Ouchie. Ouchie, stop! Stop! See what I mean? She sheathes her sword, and I get a free hit on her. It's a bad move, objectively. I fucked up the counter there. Okay, that's... I wish I had gotten a bit more... Yeah. A bit less damage on that fight. And then, it's plausible enough, but you realistically, if you knew your opponent was going to commit that hard to a thrust, you could just fuck them up instead of aura farming. I mean, fair. But then where would you get your aura from? Fuck! If only I had more aura. No! I used the wrong thing. No! Is that the... that's not the Ichimonji. That's the Ichimonji. Oh my god. My god, this guy's hard. I think it's... I mean, it's not a surprise, but I would say he's harder than the other guy that I fought over here. Yeah. Thank you, man. Oh, thank you for the unseen aid. Thank you, game. I really need that. My two money are safe, luckily. You know what? For how hard it is, for how hard this fight is, I know that the good ending is gonna be even worse to get, because I'm pretty sure I'm gonna have to fight Dad.
I expect
And look at Dad.
no less from
I am not looking forward to fight the owl. He looks even tougher. So I think this is the easy ending. Oh my... Dude, she's just using me as a fucking camrag. It's... I already wasted so much heals. And I just started. Ooh. I think it's an app metaphor. Also, I think I have the game a bit too I should not be worrying about that. Not in the middle of a fight. Okay, I think I need to turn down the beginning a little bit more. Like maybe this. Gets pretty loud in the middle of the fight.
Shura.
No! I'm eating candy, you asshole! Fine, I will not eat my candy. Oh, come on. I'm pretty sure that this is worse for me than the candy. Getting body slammed by my ankle into the ground. Okay, ever since when can you do the Ichimonji without the wind-up? Oh. Oh. No. Dude. I've been on this boss for almost 2 hours. Well, not really 2 hours, but more than 1 hour. 'Cause I gotta count out the yapping. So, more than 1 hour at this point.
I expected no less from you, my boy.
I did yap a little bit. I did some yapping at the start.
Our supreme reign will...
Okay. freaking... Okay. All right.
Shura.
No! Oh, god damn it, the grab. No, why? I should have jumped. That was stupid. No! Not this time. Get up, you fuck! Some bullshit. How the fuck do you parry that? No! Madonna! Dai! Ah! At least I got the unseen aid. You have the fireproof umbrella? I really don't... I think I might? No, the highest level I got is the magnet. The thing is, I could never get into using the prosthetics. I tried, but every time I tried to use the prosthetics, against anything, I just do worse than I would do if I was fighting normally, you know? I tend to prefer to use my spirit emblems on actual attacks with the sword-like techniques, you know? I don't know, it's just a fighting style that I was never able to get into.
Forsake my master, the divine heir.
We shouldn't have to fight these guys back to back, though. Oh, I thought I could finish her before this. Okay, digital controller. Yeah, because if I pull out the controller while I'm like holding it like this, it's gonna cover my face.
Shura.
I did it. I fucking did it. No.
Atamani says, we want to see your cute castle.
I don't have a cow snoot. Shush. And I'm not cute. Everything you said right now is a lie. Did you just call me demon? I had some bravado there that I could... Oof. Shura and Demon are... Oh! Didn't know that. Please call me a demon. That was Oh yes. Gotcha. No. Get up! Why did you fuck me like this? I got the burn. I can't do... I was done. I had no heals and I had the burn. I was fucked. Like, if I dodged that, the burn would have probably killed me. Yeah, I think that hasn't been explained to me yet by the game. That might be a spoiler, I'm not sure. No, not ads again. Come on. Dude, I want to just move on. I want to do the actual timeline. That matters. I'm just gonna give this one up. I'm not even gonna resurrect in that one. Yeah, it's fine. I'm betraying anybody. I don't care about the rod essence. But yeah, they're clearly like... I don't know if the game is explicitly stated, but it seems to be clearly, you know, master and sensei and student.
I expected no less from you.
Because of how similar their style is.
With this, our supreme...
Hers is just more forgiving and more clumsy than the old man's. Also a lot more telegraphed. Like she telegraphs her attack a lot more, whereas the old man is just it just happens almost. You asshole. Okay, aside from the lunge is a pain in the ass on both. Okay, that kind of worked out for me, even though I did crap. I thought I did it too late, but that was okay. They did a really good job at making the throw look so mean. Yeah. Grabs in this game are terrifying. Whenever anybody does a grab, it's a panic moment.
Shura.
Ouch. Okay, I might as well just rest, because... Not my... To be clear here. One thing that he does, that I wish I could get, even a single one of those, there's like Mikiri counters, but they're so fast. Half the times I don't have the time to recognize them. This is not going well. Especially when he does the grab so much more often. It gets to the point where when I see the... like this grab. Okay, let you do the thing first. Oh, I got you one. At least I got you once. No! Yep. I don't know if I can do this boss. Like, I legit don't know if I can do this. Also, we're getting ads in a minute. Old man's got hands. I wasn't close. I had it. I literally had the fight. Like, I mean, like, it was done, you know? Oh my god, dude, if there is another phase, if there's another phase against it, I'm going back to the other timeline. Wait, what do you mean green screen? What? Wait, what green screen? I am assuming that, okay, I'm assuming that there is no third phase. It would be too cruel if there was a third phase. The third phase, there's already 3 phases. Like, first phase is the doctor. Second phase is the old man for 2 phases. This is already a 3-phase fight. Look like a green screen. No, it's my Christmas tree. You like it? It's from France. Matter of fact, it's a designer piece. Don't rip the cables though. It's okay, it's got a flare blade. Even if the cables break, it's safe. Oh, sorry. I clanked my bottle against the mic. Oh man. Okay. Without the cables you can actually use it. How much of a slut do you think I am? This thing is bigger than I am. It's literally taller. Like, I am as tall as this if I lift my hand right up. That's how big this thing is. Like, okay, no wait, it's this side? This side. Aster, we know. You don't know anything. You don't understand. You know nothing, and you can... It's like they say in Kingdom Hearts 1, a man who knows nothing can understand nothing. You don't know and you don't understand. I think that's a quote from Kingdom Hearts. I need to play Kingdom Hearts on stream. I actually bought it. I want to go into Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2. Okay, I don't remember if I said it as a joke, but I wanted to I think I was serious about it. I want to go into Kingdom Hearts, but every time they say darkness, I take a drink. It's gonna be like, it's gonna be the Kingdom Hearts drinking game. Every time anybody says darkness, I drink some liquor. Or like a sip of liquor or whatever. Maybe a sip of liquor. It's gonna, you know what, it's gonna be a sip. It's gonna be a sip because otherwise my yeah, it's gonna be a minute amount of alcohol. I actually looked it up. Before deciding this, I looked it up. How many times they say darkness in Kingdom Hearts 1? Oh my god, they say darkness 493 times across all games. Okay. In the first game, it's only 70 times. It's only 70 times that they say, I think. Ow! Ty, why? $493 times across all games. Can I have like... What about the first game? Azo in puzzi. Puzzi e sei shoutoutabile. No toothy hug. What do you mean I did it? You just went away when I did. I chomped you. I gave you a chomp. Did I? I'm pretty sure that I landed with the Elden Ring inside my ass. I'm pretty sure like I landed, legs spread. Serves you right that Giga Throw missed. Serves you right. Serves you right because I did not deserve it. I did chomp. I did chomp. And you're beating me up for it, so that is well served. That is deserved. Yeah, I can't, I can't really... Also, I gotta be honest. I hate the fact that AI ruined the word Sora for me. Like, you know, the protagonist of fucking Kingdom Hearts. AI... Oh... It didn't even hit me with force. It just tumbled. It just tumbled on my face. Honestly, like, even if it's okay, even if you get hit very gently, if there's a lot of mass to it, it doesn't matter how gently it hits you. If like, okay, like, literally, this colleague of mine was using a crane, right, to move like this heavy machine, and he was just like leading it. I don't remember how it happened. I don't remember if he was like being a dumbass. Okay. When you use a crane, basically, and this is like an overhead gantry crane, and you have the thing swinging. You kind of want you want to move the crane to kill the swinging of whatever thing you're lifting. So like if it's swinging this way, you kind of move the crane this way so that you cancel out the force of the swinging. I don't know what the fuck went into his brain to try to stop it with his hands. Maybe it was like he was like, it's only swinging very slightly. I don't need to do it. I can just stop it with my bare hands. So he tried to fucking do it, and obviously he couldn't, because we're talking tons, and it just hit him straight in the chest. Like, he basically just got tapped, but it still cracked like 2 ribs from that. It was literally, from my point of view, it was like a gentle love tap, and he still cracked 2 ribs from it. Yeah, you don't... It looks weightless. It is not weightless. When it's on the crane, it looks weightless. And it's why it's so fucking terrifying, because it is not weightless. And if you try to stop it with your bare hands, you will learn that it's not weightless. That's also what happened with Zyph. Yeah. Please do not try to stop a Zyph with your bare hands. I don't care if it's completely still, you do not fuck with suspended loads. Yep. Yep. And I think he also got a warning for it, because, you know, I mean, don't do that fucking bullshit. You know, he got 2 broken ribs and a warning. It was, yeah, he learned. Either way. Dude, I'm literally wasting... Okay, I want to make something very clear. If I run out... Okay, if I run out of these, the paper dolls, the spirit emblems, I think I'm just gonna restore my save. Because I really don't want to go and farm them. Like, I don't feel like going and farm these. I will just restore my save file, I think. I don't want to... I just don't feel like wasting the time. Okay.
I hereby
Sora Ltd, the game company founded by Masahiro Sakurai. Is that a game company? Getting Spirit Emblems manufacturing farming doesn't have 5. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of the Spirit Emblems mechanic. Like, there are so many cool things that I could do with the prosthetics and everything. Even just the limit. I feel like the limit is a bit low. Like, they gave me all these cool toys to use, and using each of them once uses like 1/4 of my... You know... And they're not that even that... From what I could see. Maybe I'm just bad at them, but they're not even that strong. I don't know. I wish I could... I wish they were a bit more spammable. They have all these fun toys, and I don't get to use them. No, no! Oppa. Okay. Oh, yeah.
Oppa.
No! Oh, shit! Wait, you can do that? I can jump off of you when you grab me? I'm not gonna try to do that, but interesting. Okay, that is as good as it gets. Pretty much. Shooty, shooty. I wonder if you can... Tarquino, ciao! Buonasera, Tarquino.
Sekiro.
I wonder if you can follow Emma's 40 combo with a charged thrust instead of a normal swing. I fear charged thrusts. Normally I don't. Normally I don't mind charged thrusts, but in this case I fear charged thrusts.
Unkind and inauspicious man.
Postino Spaziale, thank you for the 5-stream streak.
Myself to hate you.
I hope you're having a good weekend, Tarquino.
It seems I must cut you down before you fall to Shura.
I'm going to play Fortnite with Marzio. You have a good, you have a good, you have a good frotting evening. You have a good evening with Frot Night.
Shura.
Thank you for saying hi, Tarkino. Oh yeah. Ah yeah. I love frotting with Marzio. Oh, come on. No, 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 please. No! Dude, no. Fuck. No. Maiorcio! No! Non mi prendere per... Cazzo! Ah! No! Okay, that was a moan. I will admit it. That was a moan, literally. That was just a straight out moan. I'm sorry. Oh my god. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Ah, no. No, why did I use that? Can you block, please? I don't know if I can do this guy. He's just way too fucking strong. Come on! Just do it. Get pinned against the wall where you freaking belong. Ouchie. No! Oh, yes! Get fucked! Die! Oh! I cut him in half.
Sekiro, it was not to be.
Oh my god, I feel bad. I actually feel bad. Oh, he got... I don't know if you caught it before the memory showed up. Before the freaking memory showed up. He just like ragdolled and his like leg kicked out. I got to see up his skirt. Well, it's not a skirt, up his kimono.
Famani says you did it, good boy.
I don't think you should positively reinforce me for killing me a good guy like this. Thank you, Manu. Yeah, I fucking split him in two. Holy crap. Manu's there like, who's a good murderer? Who's a good murdering boy? Yes, you are. You're my little Kira. Who's a good Kira? Yeah, I just made everything worse. I just made everything worse for everybody. Just remember a movie where a piece of dwarf star lands on Earth. The weight should be very large, even. Somebody managed to lift it off the ground onto a truck. Okay, even just without the weight of a. I just remember. I think I remember being told if you got like enough, like a tiny amount of star material on Earth, like if you took like a ball pen worth in like size of star material on Earth, like how big of an area you would have to clear around it. I don't think anybody would be able to, yeah, to even get close to that thing. Consider an orange-sized piece of a white dwarf would weigh around something like 18,000 kilograms. That is actually lighter than I would thought it would be. I mean, it's very heavy. It's extremely heavy, but like, how many people? Okay, how many people would it take to lift that orange-sized? Okay, how much can a person lift? Average person lift? In kilogram. A novice man might lift around 120 kilograms. Oh, that's for weightlifting though. 60 to 8 kilograms. That checks out. 60 to 8. Let's say 70 kilograms. So, how many men would it take to lift that star, the orange size star? It's 180,000 divided by 70. It would take 2,571.4. Okay, 2,571 people and like a kid to lift up an orange-sized piece of a dwarf star, apparently. Interesting. I don't know what you were gonna do with that information, but you know, now you know. You're into this kind of roleplay. Wait, what? Wait, we're all... Oh, the Kira thing. God damn it. Manu, I'll be Kira, you be L. If the anime will not give us that kiss, god damn it, we'll make it ourselves. Manu legitimately had me rewatch. Okay, because I've seen a GIF. I've seen a GIF of like Light Yagami kissing L, and I was like, wait, I don't remember that being in the anime, and he wouldn't tell me if it was or not in the anime. So he was like, you're gonna have to rewatch it. I didn't rewatch it just for that. I kind of like felt like doing a rewatch, and my god, is Light like a dumbass. Like he's not a he's like a smart dumbass. You know? Like, he's smart, but he's a fucking moron. He's a clever idiot. Basically, he's smart, but he fucks up constantly due to his, like, ego, essentially. I love frothing with Mart. Wanna come frothing with Uwu. The stuff I was saying about the Shura demon earlier is more or less what Ishin says in the cutscene right before he starts the fight. Okay. There is no such thing as a montage. Just remember a movie where a piece of... Okay, I've read that one. Whew. Okay. Yeah, that's what I calculated as, like... Okay, I'm gonna need a crane to lift that thing. I mean, yeah, I don't know. Okay, what you could do, Aquena, what you could probably do is you get like some really strong steel rope, and you get that many people pulling on the rope. You totally rewatched it for the yaoi. I did not watch it. Okay, it is... There is a lot of, like, Christianity symbolism. I did not remember. I literally did not remember in Death Note, the scene where L literally just washes Light's feet. Sekiro's cool and all, but can you kiss a dragon in it? No, 3 out of 10. I mean... Yeah, but there's a giant snake. There's a giant snake, and it's got like a very detailed mouth. So I would say that's at least a 4.5 out of 10. So it's like, it does gain some points there. But can you kiss it? It can kiss you, if you count that as a kiss. If you count being bitten as a kiss. You can kiss Aster though. You can. You absolutely can. For the low price of just 140 channel points, 140 Norbs, you too will be able to give Aster a smooch. Yeah. Thank you, Terino. Memory Ishinashina. Ishinashina.
Roll the cheese!
Listen, Tali. You pressed the... Yeah. You pressed the wrong thing! The battle... Okay, commune, blah blah blah. Ishinashina was a true master of the sword. No less so in his veil of years. Yeah, okay. I fought this guy as an old man. Imagine fighting him when he was like younger. When he was in his prime. Holy crap. That is a fight that I would not have wanted to do. What if I like my kisses cheesy? But I'm lactose intolerant. I mean, I can have cheese. Oh god, okay. I get so much good stuff from the bad route though. I get so much good things from killing this guy. Comeback Art that unleashes a storm of attacks from a sheathed stance. Oh, I get to use the dumb swipe. So fast that the blade is nigh invisible. Costs pretty time to use. One must focus the soul to reduce the blade, nothing else. In doing so, the strikes achieve a godlike speed, a technique conceived by none other than the old hand swordmaster Ishin. Thank you, Lava. I see what I mean. It's just like he's just spreading his life. There we go. Okay. I don't even get to use these, right? I think. Yeah, well, I want to see you do it. Dad.
Despite his age, few could hope to defeat a man such as Ishin.
Getting praised by Dad. Thank you. That was fucking crazy. Okay.
Nothing stands in our way.
Bring the stuff into New Game Plus. Oh, that makes sense.
The interior ministers.
So he's planning a takeover of sorts.
Country.
Wow, Dad, you're kind of a... You're kind of an ass. You know what? Deserved. Holy shit. Yeah, you fucking deserve it. I am the dad now. Dad? Okay, I did not see that coming. I thought he was gonna kill me. I thought it was like... Once he was done with me. Oh no, Lord Kuro. What? Why? Okay, why does he have a smoky sword? Please tell me I don't need to kill... Please tell me I don't need to kill... the Divine here. Please. Please. Okay, no, it's fading to black. That's done.
Soldiers and townfolk alike
Oh, thank God.
died.
Well, I mean, no, thank God, but...
Very few survived.
Okay.
Ashina became the setting for the most tragic massacre of the Sengoku era.
Oh, so that's the era that we're in, Sengoku.
And for a long time after, it was said a demon lurked the land.
Ha! Okay! I mean... Yeah, this is the bad ending of it. Okay, tell you what. Yes, obviously it's obviously the bad ending, but... You know, at least... the owl got what he deserved. Like... I really thought that the ending was gonna be... that the owl kills me after he has me do his bidding. Like, he used me to, like, kill Ishin. And then he just betrays me, and... You know what? At least there was some karma there, I guess. He wanted to like, take over Japan or wherever we are, and he got fucked in the end, so... At least there was a little bit of justice, then everybody died, but also the guy who kind of deserved it died. So it's like... It's less bad, and it looks like Lord Kuro survives, so at least there's that. So, yeah, hi Zyve. Dude, it took me like 2 hours to beat that old man. It literally took me 2 hours, and I don't know how many deaths actually to beat the guy. Holy shit. Oh. But I did it. Around 20. Was it 20? I think they shouldn't count. I think these deaths shouldn't count. Okay, like, hear me out. They count, but I think that now as I go back in the save file, they should be subtracted. Because, like, we're going back in time. This timeline never existed. The deaths should be subtracted. You know what I mean? I feel like it's fair. You pieces of shit. You did not even entertain the idea. You did not even let the idea rest in your mind to see how it feels. God damn it. You just said no twice now. Oh my... I gotta go get ready for work. You all have a good stream and have fun exploring the galaxy's eye. Yeah. You have a good shift, Stanley. Thank you so much. I'm glad that you were I was at least able to give you closure for the 2 hour of boss fight that you had to sit through before I have to go to work. After this, I'm not ending the stream. Obviously, I'm going to do the good playthrough, so don't touch the dial. Not you, Tally. I mean everybody else. It felt like pizza grease. I stopped that video before we got to that point, actually, Zai. So I don't know what you're talking about. The moment where they started shoveling, pepperoni on top of the perfectly good pizza is when I stopped the video. Like, when they emptied the first tray of pepperoni onto that poor pizza is where my heart couldn't take no more. I didn't watch the second video. I did not have... It gets way worse. I don't like this. I don't like this. You know what? Okay. Maybe I'll watch it during the next ad break. I'll see how worse it gets. Send a video. Have you? Hang on. Hang on a sec. Ah. Oh. Okay. Isonzo. Do you mean Isonzo? Despite this, I'd kill to eat pepperoni pizza right now. I don't know what I feel like right now. I don't feel like pizza. I kind of feel like... Oh, you know what I want? Like a sushi boat. I don't know if that's what it's called in outside of Italy. Le barche di sushi in Italian. I think they're called a sushi boats. I just fucking eat a boat all by myself right now. I'll be the boat. Ooh. Wait. Wait, what? Marunomi? Oh, on you. Oh, okay. Ah, I see. Okay. Wait, you have actually drawn yourself like that? Isn't that a thing? Like, what do you mean naughty? You're the one. Okay, you can't be like, oh, you can eat sushi off of my naked body and then call me naughty, okay? That is not how this works. But I think that's actually a thing. Like, I remember seeing a place where, like, a restaurant where they actually serve sushi off of people. Like, the plates are people. You want to eat meat, that's different. I just don't want to waste the plate, you know, Manu? Chorizo sausage is great. I can't do spicy food. Also, hi, wait, can we get a shout out to Salek, by the way? I saw you come in, but I think I was in the middle of a fight. Or maybe I said, I don't know, everything is blurring after fighting this old man for 2 hours. Manu no mi. I can't... It's not that I don't like spicy, I can't stand spicy. I once... Muna could testify to this. She and I... Okay. Stay playthrough now, number 2. I would rather not. Okay, so... Muna and I... we once went to a pizzeria together. And I ordered... It was just a random meal like pepperoni pizza. Admittedly, she said that it was a little bit on the spicy side. But I spent the entirety of that meal just forcing myself to scarf down the pizza as my... with a red face, tears streaming down my cheeks, nose sniffling as the capsaicin just ravaged through my poor virgin mouth. It was just... It was... But I didn't want to waste the pizza. And I didn't want to, like, take the pepperoni off, because I paid for them. And I was suffering throughout all of it. A pizzeria in the UK, yeah. You're telling it so intensely. I was feeling it so intensely. I still feel that. Hang on, let me... There we go. There we go. I'll make you some curry. Curry is not necessarily spicy, is it? Fun thing, I am now actually better. Oh, you know what I need to do? You know what I need to do? I need to make myself some jambalaya. I haven't had jambalaya in years. I can't find the... I think it's called gumbo in Italy. But I make it with... I need to do a few substitution, but I can make a pretty good jambalaya. What's jambalaya? Think of like risotto. No, think of like paella, but it's from the... I think it's the south... It's like American paella, almost. It's from like the South America. Not South America, but like the south of like the United States. It's quite good. Let me show it actually. It's like weird paella. This is what it is. It's from New Orleans. Why are you squinting, my beauty? It's a pretty good description. It even kind of looks like paella. Like it is visually similar. Tastes different. Tastes very different though. It's yeah. Rice with a bunch of stuff in it. A recipe that transcends culture. Pretty much, yeah. I mean, I mean, kind of fair. Let's be honest. I found out about what jambalaya is thanks to like Has Been Hotel, because like there's the Has Been Hotel pilot where Aster just says that he's got a recipe for jambalaya, and I was like, what the fuck is jambalaya? And I looked it up, and I was like, actually, this looks nice. I want to try it. And I tried it, and it was really nice. Even though I normally don't like spicy food. Don't know if it beats a good risotto. It does not. It doesn't. But I also think it's like less calories. You know. It's definitely less starchy. So I assume it's less calories overall. Okay, I'm gonna keep your stream on my phone so I can watch you retch from the pizza. It's gonna be like during the next ad break though, Zyf, I'm sorry. Let me catch up with the messages. Gets way worse, so much worse. Wait, what gets worse? Barry? I don't remember. I'm sorry I lost the context, I apologize. And I have fish brain. Oh yeah, that was the pizza video, thank you so much, thank you. I sent a video noodle DMs, let me see what Lava sent me. Isonso, it's, yeah, okay, yeah, I was, I think you showed me already. Somebody showed me already Isonso. I remember seeing the trailer of this, and I was not super, like, impressed, if I gotta be honest. It's not loading. I don't know. The thing is, I'm very picky when it comes to my shooters. Especially, in my shooters, I tend to prefer modern weapons. Not futuristic, not like old-timey weapons. I like my shooters with modern contemporary weapons in general. So I'm very picky when it comes to this like World War I and II shooters. The only one that tickled my fancies was Battlefield 1. I absolutely love Battlefield 1. I basically bought it just because of the badass, the really badass intro. You know, the one with the blimps. But it was a very enjoyable game. Yeah, I remember seeing this video. This is not new. Oh wait, I don't think you said that it was new. I think you said that you just got it. Yeah, this is from 3 years ago. Yeah, I remember seeing the trailer for this. I wasn't super impressed. I checked this out already. Aster thinking peppery spicy. No, not quite that. Not quite to that level. Okay. I can handle... Pepper is fine. I can handle pepper. I can handle, the Japanese green paste. I don't remember what it's called. It's not wakame, that's kelp. Wasabi. I can handle wasabi because it doesn't linger. But, yeah. The people are the plates was the entire joke of a mockumentary watcher. I'm pretty sure that's a thing. I'm pretty sure that's a thing. Hang on. Sushi restaurant where plates are people. I know that I've seen it. I remember seeing, like, a restaurant that had that as their like catch, like as their like publicity stunt. And I can't find it. It probably, even if I could find it, maybe I don't think I would want to show it on stream. Anyway, Gumbo's not a good one from South US. If I remember well, gumbo is a soup, isn't it? Yeah, it's a stew. It's a stew, not a soup. Never had gumbo. I gotta be honest, it just looks like watery jambalaya to me. Is it just watery jambalaya? It's even got rice in it, I think. It does kind of look like watery jambalaya to me, honestly. Hi, tiramisu. How you doing, my favorite cheese wedge? Merp. Merp, 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 merp. Somebody's been kind of spicy. Merp. I need a... That's my group. Dude, I need I need like a Raven character. So I can just be like... Gwa. 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 Anyway. Okay. That was the end of the bad playthrough, I guess. I unlocked the Gauntlet of Strength. You have defeated many extraordinary foes who can now be faced in memory as a series of consecutive battles. I don't think I want to do that. That crow's so adorable. I know. It's not just... It's not just that crow. That is just a sound that crows make. It's not specifically that one. But that's the most famous. Loki is the most famous one. Gwa. Gauntlet of Strength can be accessed via the Sculptor's menu. I don't think I want to do this. I'm not going to, Opa. Another's memory, Ashina. Memory left behind by another. Considering this, inmost regrets, I can change the appearance? Ooh. What? The memory of Shinobi that once served Ashina. It's like, oh, can I be Genichiro? No. Who the fuck is that? Okay. Memories, regrets, or obsession left by another. Harboring these innermost thoughts at a sculptor's idol will allow the wolf to alter his form. Okay, it's basically skins. Okay. I want to see what it is. Yes, I know. You just told me. Is that, like, supposed to be the old man? I saw a reel where a crow was mimicking the moaning of his owner. Okay. No. Okay. I don't know. This is the video. You probably have seen Apollo. You probably know Apollo. You know, the parrot that goes like... Glask. Shrock. You know, you've definitely seen him. I think this is the video that propelled him to fame. And, I think this... a lot of people speculated that they used to keep Apollo's cage in the bedroom because of this video.
Suck. Suck.
He's got a great grapefruit technique.
Suck.
Okay, that parrot must have... that parrot must have learned it from somewhere, okay? Somebody must have taught that parrot. And the guy is married. Putting 2 and 2 together. But yeah, you just remind me of that. Okay. I guess I can beat this guy, whoever this guy is. Probably came from the owner doing bit. Yeah, I don't think it was, like... Still. If you get guests in the house and that is what they see, that's gonna raise some eyebrows. Hello.
You need?
Okay, so people don't hate me despite I've made everything worse.
I've abandoned the path of the... Yet I couldn't abandon that shit. I'd never have believed that one such as mine. I'm sure. Another time, then, I'll lend you shelter.
Any hoot. I forgot that I also need to... I promised that I would kill my friend over here. At one point or the other. You know what? You know what? I promised them. I might have... I don't wanna... No. I'm just gonna do it on the good playthrough. Because otherwise it doesn't count and I don't want to kill him twice. So... yeah. Okay, now I need to swap save files. This might be a case of the game reverting to right before you did the final fights. No, because I still have the memory. I still have the memory, so it's after I kill the guy. I'm gonna... Maybe it's after I killed the guy, but before I made everything shit. Anyway, I'm going to quit the game because I need to do some save file fuckery. So I'm gonna do that real quick. You won't even feel it. Don't worry, trust me. It's gonna be painless. Okay, so close the game. I need to go in app data, which is over here. Sekiro. Okay, apparently I called the backup Sekiro before Daddy. So I'm gonna call this Sekiro bad ending. And I'm gonna...
Ooh.
Shoot sloot. And I'm gonna restore this one. So now in theory, secondo me, it should work. I should have my money as well. If not, that's a problem. I'm not doing New Game Plus on this. It will forever be the biggest... What? Okay, what is the Sengoku period? Sengoku. '14 to 1600s. Okay. Yeah, kind of like what I expected. Like, you know, like, time-wise? The time before the... Okay, you have no idea? Okay. Hey, Manu. My dear friend. I didn't know about Emilia Romagna. Edo period. Like... Was it Emilia Romagna? Reggio Emilia. Reggio Romagna. Did I say it wrong? I'm sorry. Listen. Manu... Okay, so I said it right. I said it, I didn't misspoke. I said Emilia-Romagna as the region. I said Emilia-Romagna as the region. I was right. I did not get it wrong this time. I did not get it wrong this time. You gotta give me credit. I'm cringing so much. Listen, look. I will shut up. Fine, I'll shut up. Did you see the video? Oh, I forgot I needed to. I should be your teacher. Ooh. Manu, I'm too old to learn. A leopard can change their spots. But yeah, I always sucked. You know what? Let's run the ads now, I guess. And, because I'm not gonna do much in 4 minutes. Let's run the ads right now. And I'm gonna watch the video. Okay, let me see. This is the thing that Zai has sent in my server. Part 2 of a very cursed... We can do both, Manu.
And just when you thought it was...
That's wrong. Oh, that's broken. Okay, interesting. I don't know why that's broken. Okay, yeah, that's not gonna work. Gonna go back here.
And just when you thought it was over, this spot pours the pepperoni grease into their house-made ranch, closes it up, gives it a shake, and drizzles it on top. They slice this pizza up.
Okay, actually, wait, no. No, let me watch it again. How do I feel about this?
Grease into their house-made ranch.
How do I feel about this?
This spot pours the pepperoni grease into their house-made ranch, closes it.
Okay, what is ranch? What is ranch? What is ranch made of? Buttermilk, mayonnaise, sour cream. No, I don't like it. I don't like it. No, I don't like it.
It up, gives it a shake, and drizzles it on top.
That's too much. Like,
They
okay,
slice.
I mean, though, I mean, it's gonna add flavor. It's going to add flavor to it.
This pizza up. And one more round of that ranch.
Oh god.
Let's eat.
This is the Swine Fighter Sicilian pizza from Tony Baloney's.
That is not Sicilian.
Whether you
Shut
dive
up.
in for a corner slice,
That is
or a middle
everything but
slice, you're
Sicilian.
getting the perfect amount of pepperoni with every bite.
That is not. Oh my fucking god. Okay. I hate the pizza. I hate the amount of pepperoni. I don't hate the dressing. I would like to say that I hate the ranch dressing. I could see myself trying it in moderation. And that's concerning. I could... I could... In small quantity, in small doses, I could see the ranch dressing work. Like that. Because yeah, you can add like the flavor from the pepperoni into the ranch dressing. With the right flavor profile, it could work. I think. Definitely not on a pizza. Definitely not on a pizza. And definitely not on that pizza. Just give me a margarita, that's all I need. Yeah, no, this is an abomination against God. Like, this is absolutely an abomination against God. But I am not as disgusted by the ranch dressing as I thought I would be. Also, hi, Soxinus. I hope I'm pronouncing your name right. I thank you for... I saw you follow me when I was off stream. I thank you for the follow from back then. Basically, at one point, the Shogun, the de facto ruler of Japan, I know that word actually, got kicked out, and the most powerful feudal lord of Japan started going at war with each other to conquer all of Japan. The first who was about to do that was Oda Nobunaga, but then one of his subordinate lords betrayed and killed him, so another of his fellow lords, Toyomi Hideyoshi, kept conquering Japan until he also died, and another... So basically... Okay... So, So this is the Sengoku. The Sengoku period was before the Edo period, right? So all of this shit, this people killing themselves, like rulers trying to take over Japan like this, was during the Sengoku period, and when this infighting stopped, is what led into the Edo period. Basically, right? Sengoku means war in states because everyone was at war. Ah, okay. And that lasted 400 years, basically? Well, not 400. 200? Jesus Christ. That's a long war. Holy crap. Like, people were... If that was the entirety of the Sengoku period, people were born and died knowing nothing but war. That is horrifying. Yes, good pronunciation. Thank you. I usually butcher names. I'm glad I didn't this time. Alright, Zaif. Take care. I'm sorry that I was not disgusted, but... I would... I am disgusted by not being disgusted by this. But I can't fake it. I cannot fake the reaction. Just for the sake of it. Anyway. That's enough of it. Let us go back into Sekiro. Hoping that this worked. I should be right before Daddy here. I should be right before the choice of... Yep, I got my money, so it worked. Okay, okay, okay. So, first things first, because... Yes. I shall go to... Dinner Sang Dilapidated Temple to spend some of my money. Because I don't know what's going to happen here. And I lost it all in my other save. But I didn't care because, you know... It didn't really care about that. I could probably buy a gourd. I don't need a gourd. I need prosthetics. I don't use prosthetics. I don't use why am I upgrading prosthetics? Okay, what can I get with money? I can get a gourd. I can get scales. Okay, I'm gonna... Okay, I'm already here, so I am going to do what I promised to do. Over here. I promised to relieve him of his curse of undeath.
I can finally die. My shame for not following my master into death. Can finally... You're certain of this? Yes. I want you to kill me, as you wish. Go on. Do it.
Are you gonna fight? Oh, you're not fighting. I really thought we would be at least... Oh... I really hope that you would at least fight back. Oh... Okay... Okay... Apparently Ashina was a real Japanese clan. Ooh. Interesting. Is there... Don't know if there's in the actual one. I mean, it feels... It feels too much of a coincidence. You know? I definitely feel like they were... No, they knew what they were doing. Okay, I hope it's at least not violent. Like... Oh, it's violent! I'm oh! Oh, you had that centipede in you. You know, it was violent, but at least it was quick. It was over quickly. False tooth loaded with a secret shinobi drug. Blue in color, can be used repeatedly. Crush the blue nostrum between the back teeth to die. Why? Can be useful in certain... No, it cannot. Surely unnecessary minded, but the first death is typically one's last. Okay, so I got the poison tooth. Great. Very useful. And I got half a centipede over here. Okay, so... Alright, so yeah, that's why he was immortal. Like, I was kind of wondering what kind of, like, immortality curse he had. Wait, the Wikipedia page on the Ashina clan mentions Sekiro. Like, he really... Somebody really existed with the name Sekiro? That's interesting.
Hey there, friend. Still abs?
I think so. I can buy droplets for Dragon Blood. Dowsing Power, Sugar... Sabimaru. I remember, I got the Sabimaru. I don't want your memos. I could buy some coin purses, but I don't... I could buy some coin purses and store the money, you know? Oh, that... Okay, okay. I thought it was like a historical... Okay, maybe, obviously, the story would be... maybe not an immortal dude in real life, but maybe he was like a real... He's not a samurai, he's a... Thingamajig. Shinobi, thank you. Yeah, I could only remember samurai, ninja, and ronin. I could not remember shinobi. Okay, let's go to... I don't remember... I can't go to Ashina anymore. Of course. I think I had something to buy in the Bibu village. Oh, by the way, okay. Okay. I forgot about this, so I'm gonna flex a little bit. But that boss that I did, I just remembered that I'm in hard mode right now. I don't know if it affects the boss, but if it does, I did beat him in hard mode. And I want to flex about it. Anyway, where's the Mibu village? There it is. I think there was more stuff that I...
Come on, you says good boy.
Demon Bell, Charmless. What is Charmless? I have the Demon Bell right now. Is there more to it? I don't know what Charmless means.
To purchase an offering?
Yes, I do, my kind sir. I already got your gourd, and I would have no... Fuck. I'm gonna buy your finest sake then.
May the departed rest in peace.
But yeah, I ranked the Demon Bell. I don't know what Charmless means. Okay, at least I'm not gonna waste my money. I'm going to do the skills. What can I do? I can punch people. I can get more Ashina arts. Double Ichimonji, which is the one that the old man used against me. Prosthetics. What can I get here? More spirit emblems. Mid-air prosthetic. Okay. Fang and blade. I don't really use many prosthetics. Leaps over and behind a posture broken enemy. So I can do a death blow, basically. This could be good, actually. Because I found out that spinning enemies is really overpowered in this game. The whole spinning the enemy prosthetic was surprisingly good. So this could be a good purchase for only 2. But wait, they need to be poise broken already. Yeah, they need to be already posture broken. So it's only to get the buff, essentially. Okay, that makes sense. That's not quite as good as I thought. I could get the extra stealth. I don't think I need anything from here. No, yeah, I don't really want anything from this. Maybe I could get some Ashina arts. Ascending Carp. Increases the damage to posture inflicted upon performing absolute deflection. I should get this. It's basically extra posture damage for free. So yeah, I'll get the Ascending Carp. I think latent skills should be a passive, I think. I think it's just like a passive. Yeah, it's not combat art, so it's just a passive, yeah. Okay. Let me see what else is there in Ashina. Breath of Nature, Light. Recovered posture upon executing a successful death blow. That could be good. That could be good. Or I could get Flowing Water, which reduces the amount of damage to posture when attacked by an enemy with a sword. Just with a sword? That is just with a sword. Whatever, I'll just... Yeah, I'll take Flowing Water. I'll take Flowing Water. I don't know how many swords I'm gonna fight, but that's definitely gonna help at least against Genichiro, because I'm definitely gonna have to fight him again. So, I'll take that. Okay, that's all my skill points. There's an item called Kuro's Charm that you can ditch at some point in the game. When you don't have it, you take chip damage through regular blocks. That sounds horrifying. I hate it. I don't think I'm gonna be doing it. The bell is more than enough. It basically becomes like a Souls game. Where if you just block without parrying, you get some damage. Or, no, it literally just becomes a soul game. If you fuck up the parry, you take the damage. Though not as much damage. Okay, I guess I'm gonna go to the roof again. This entire stream is taking place on that goddamn roof. Hope I don't have to fight the owl. Though, I probably have to fight the owl. Hi, Dad.
Father, To think you were still alive.
That was my design. But the
Asshole.
same could be said for you. I was certain you died that night.
The power of the divine air brought me back.
That's it.
What?
The divine air's power. The dragon's blood. Must be mine.
Father.
Now you see it. Remember the first rule of the code. As your father, I order you to forsake.
You're not even my real dad, fuck
From
you.
this moment, he is your master no more.
Forsake the divine air.
Listen to me, Wolf. Obey your father's command, and forsake the divine air.
Break the Iron Code. I will stay loyal to Kuro, father.
I cannot do as you ask.
You... what? A shinobi, showing the likes of... compassion. Unthinkable. Such a... miserable display.
Well, yeah, I stabbed you through the chest in my other playthrough, so fuck you.
Why, boy?
Oh.
Why can't you understand your father's will?
That's not what I think it would do.
Forgotten the shinobi code.
A code must be determined by the individual. This is what I've decided. Just as my master did.
Is he crying? What? Okay, no. Yeah, he's gonna try to kill me. Fuck! God damn it. I knew it. God freaking damn it. Ah, of course he tries to kill me. Opa. Oh, okay.
Seems you've grown, if just a little.
See what happens when daddy's sad. That's cursed.
Have it your way.
Yep, I have to fight the owl. Okay. Well, it looks like no matter what, he ends up dead. Dead.
Been a while since we did this. Give me your...
Oh, yeah. Oh, you're slow, Dad. Well, your joints hurt, Dad? What the fuck is that? What did you do to me? Did you heal me? What did you plop onto me, you ass? Ow. Okay, listen. I'm gonna need you to not do that. Can I heal? Oh, you blocked my... He blocks my heals. That's what it does. Fuck, that's why I couldn't heal. Oh, you dickhole. Well, obey this. No, no, you're not gonna block my heals. Oh, oh god, that's brutal. That grab is brutal. Holy shit. Okay, I'm gonna enjoy this fight. This is... okay. I think this is gonna be more interesting than the old man's fight. I don't know if it's gonna be harder yet. Hi, Dad. I'm back for seconds. The old fight is awesome. Yeah, it looks very interesting. Even just the fact that it blocks my healing, that's a very interesting mechanic, a very terrifying mechanic. I hope it's not permanent. Like, I hope it's not like, if I get hit by that, I hope it just lasts like X seconds or something.
Been a while since we did this. Give me your
No! Did you just vault off of me? That's my move. Opa. Oh yeah! I thought he was gonna do the... I thought he was gonna do that. That's why I dodged. Oh yeah. No! No! No, basta! Oh! Okay, Dad, can you like... Oh! Oh, I got heal blocked. That was not a moan. That was not a moan. I wish I could heal, Dad. I wish you were not a prick, Dad. God damn it, every heal is off the... You know what? You made me choose do this. Two. I am okay, I can heal again now. None. Where's my heals? Okay. No! Ed! No, basta! How many of those are you holding in your ass? Oh, don't. Oh, you ass.
One. The parent is absolute.
I thought he was like counting my lives.
I'm sensing some insubordination.
No. Basta con quel coso. Oh my god. Oh, take that, Dad. What the fuck? What? No, no, I'm not gonna wait. You're betraying me. I knew it. I fucking knew it. Yeah, you missed. Nice use of your advantage. No, dove sei? Basta. Stop. Oh, crap.
The master is at work.
Well, you're not my master anymore. Oh my god. I don't have healing items anymore, Dad. You have poison? Ah, crap. That was pretty close. There's extra dialogue if you change the status to get more revives. Well, too bad I'm not gonna do that. That's cheating. Hang on. Why am I so low down? Hang on a second. I'm like sinking a bit. Hang on. I'm trying to cover the sensor, but it's not happening. Okay, I think it happened. How? Okay, you don't understand. I have both my hands on the sensors. How is it still tracking? I don't... What the fuck? Whoa, that was interesting. That was a big lag spike. What the fuck is happening? I don't know what's happening. You know what? I'll stay a little bit lower than usual. I don't know what's going on. I just had the Matterville lag spikes just for covering the sensor. It doesn't matter. I'll just do this. I'll just move it manually. There we go. Okay. Second attempt to manually. Hi, Dad.
Such a miserable display.
Huh, well, you're the one who got almost his ass handed to him on the second try, so...
Why can't you understand your father's will?
Enough talk.
Been a while since we did this. It's your own.
No, I got hit by that. Okay. Oh, come on. No! Not a friend. No, dude. No, I stood in it. I stood in the shit. Well, that hurt.
The parent is absolute. Their will must be obeyed. I'm sensing some insubordination.
I'm doing a lot worse at dodging that bomb now. Ah. I'm dead. Crap. Why did you stop streaming in the first place, by the way, Drake? I noticed that you did, but I don't think I know why. Yeah, I don't know. I don't care about the instance. Just kind of did. Fair. It just sort of happened.
Why, boy?
Enough talk.
Been a while since we did this. Give me your all.
Can you leave me an opening, please? No! Okay. I'm so glad that the big stomp doesn't do damage, despite his big footsies over there. What he... You'd feel that something like that would just obliterate you, but... Crap. No! Oh, I got hit by it. No! Crap, my life. Ah, shit.
One. The parent is absolute.
Your ass is absolute.
I'm sensing some insubordination.
Oh, take this, absolute parent. Oh, you're not gonna try to feign it this time? Okay, I got poisoned. I should have something for poison. Until it's power. I don't know if I have the time to use it. Why did you not use it? Come on. Oh! I don't have the time to use the antidote power. Oh, I did, actually. No. No. Okay, I see you over there. No. Yeah, please give me some space. I can't heal, god damn it. I thought I had the heal on me. Oh no! I got fucked by the heal block there. It was a good attempt though, I think. It was... Okay, I had the heal block that obviously I was in a bad spot and I couldn't recover. And I did that move and committed to it when he was barely out of range, so he was able to get hit by the first but not by the second. And he had enough time while I was committed to the second swipe to just come in and mess my day. I kept getting interrupted every time I did it and found more and more. It was really weird that my folks kept calling me as a victim when I was streaming. What, your parents? And I couldn't not answer and they barged on over thinking I was dead because now responding to him. Couldn't you like just What about just picking up the phone and being like, you know, hey, you know, can we talk later? I got something to do, you know?
Such a misery.
Yes, I know. I'm very miserable.
Why can't you understand your father's will?
Nez, daddy's betrayed me. Do you want to be my new daddy? No, this is... I beat the guy. I'm doing the other guy now. It's 2 bosses. Stop putting your feet in my face. Shit. Okay, I really need to not get hit by the poison. That poison. Stop that. Oh my god, stop. At least it's super telegraphed, you know. At least it's very obvious when he... Shit. When he does it. He's like, yeah, pocket sand. Hyper chance. No, stop with the pocket sand. Oh my god, he got me. You've got to be kidding me. I still... Oh. I got post broken there. I'm still farther on. God damn it. Ok. Basta con quella cosa. That was a stomp. No! Oh my god! I need to just not fight around that thing when he tosses it. This could mess me up. I might be fucked. No! Shit! At least I blocked it. It was not the full damage. Oh shit! Fuck! Okay, got you. Okay. Oh, he doesn't do the feign attack this time. yeah, that's a full hit. No, where is it? Shit! I can't believe the smoke bomb worked. Oh. Okay, he's not... I forgot he doesn't do the knives anymore. Where are you? You're there? No! Nice dodge. I keep trying to block because it's the same pattern. Yes. No. No. No, Dad. I'm sorry. No. What are you doing? Why? Why did you... What? Cazzo è sta roba, dai, papà. You just heal for my damage. No heals left. It doesn't matter if you do that. I have no heals. No. I mean, it doesn't matter. Where are you? No! I recognize the pocket sand way too late. I recognize the pocket sand way too late. You're kind of really good at stomping enemies for regaining poise. I don't think I'm gonna be using like. Yeah, I just don't think I'm gonna be using the prosthetic for the rest of the playthrough. I just couldn't get into it. And now that I'm getting good skills, God damn it. I feel like I can do perfectly without. I know that the whole point is a prosthetic, but I just don't... I don't vibe with it. You wanna have some dinner? Yeah. I already had dinner, but I could have a second. Is it gonna be the pizza? Did you make the... oh. I thought you made like the pepperoni pizza. Okay, what is the... Nez, what is the yellow stuff? Not the corn, like the stuff behind the corn. Is that mac and cheese? Oh, is that that's mac and cheese. Oh, Nixter, thank you for the...
Nix apps 3R subscribed and says, "Evening, oh mighty noodle, glad to support your broadcasts through donation to your horde as usual. Gold, I love Aster for pet noodle, hope it's going well."
Thank you so much, Nixter. I appreciate the donation to the horde. Thank you for the 20 months of resubs at tier 2. Thank you so much. And it's good. Heck. It's going. Like I basically beat the game on with the bad ending. So yeah. Now I have to defeat Daddy. So there's that. Thank you, Nixter. Missing out so hard. Add living force to it and slap so. Okay, see the thing is, I was looking forward to the prosthetics. I thought it was a very interesting mechanics, but I suck at using them. Like, every time I try to use the prosthetics for anything, I end up doing worse than... Like, it's basically hard mode for me, you know? Like, I end up... I love the idea of them. I absolutely love the idea of the prosthetics as a concept for the game. But I'm too bad. I'm too bad at using them.
Metal Wolf says it's 1 AM, come to Leto.
Wait, I need to send Daddy to Leto first. I need to send my dad to Leto first. What is Living Force? Living Force. Hang on. I'm not tired yet. Well, you're coming to bed with me. Martial skill. I don't think I've unlocked this yet. What does it do? No, did I unlock it? Have I unlocked it? Living Force. Oh no, that's the last one. That's the last skill. I definitely don't unlock it. You know what? Maybe the prosthetic would be better if I actually unlock some of the skills for them. Maybe that's... I mean, actually, you know, that's probably what it is. You think? Maybe, yeah. You know, maybe. But, you know, I've already pretty much spec'd fully into being a shinobi with a Hashina heritage. You don't vibe with prosthetic? I'm sending Manu to horny jail. But yeah, I hope you're having a good week. You've had, at this point, I guess, it's Monday, a good weekend, Nixter. Mac and cheese, valid. It's just that when he did the poise rig animation to far away. Yeah. Yeah, that was very unfortunate. That was pretty unfortunate. Ice Surg? Wait, are you a Surgle? Are you a Surg as in Surgle, or if you are, we have also another Surgle over here. But yeah, thank you for dropping a follow on the channel. Well, I hope you'll find yourself right at home over here. You don't really sleep in Let after all. Yeah. Yeah, if you're not tired yet, we can make you tired, Nez. Using Living Force with a fan makes the fights goofy. Dude, you don't understand. Okay, I recently learned the power of the fan. The last stream that I did with Sekiro, I got the fan and I was like, this sucks. This is like, why would I want to spin an enemy around? That is so dumb. This is like the worst prosthetic. Why is it even in the game? And then I realized that if I spin them around, I can backstab and then one-shot them. And my opinion just changed 180. It just breaks their AI. But fair. I like to see that. Just coming towards you, farts suddenly the other way. I think it's a good prosthetic. I don't know if it's good against bosses. Actually, no, wait. Then I found out that it doesn't do strong enemies. Maybe it does if I upgrade it. Either way. Yeah. I don't know. I also... Maybe I should... Okay. Definitely not now, but maybe I should make an attempt at using the prosthetics. Definitely not now where I, you know, trying to defeat this guy. Otherwise, it's just gonna make me do worse, but maybe I should make an effort to try and learn it. I do feel like I'm missing out.
Enough talk.
The arms made the game way easier. I suck at this game. The only way that I know how to play this game is how I've always done. I tire the AI out until it lets me win. None! Why did you hop? What is this? What is this? What are you doing? Oh, you're doing that. I see. Nez. Nez, be nice to the noodle. No. Oh, my spine. Okay. I could have avoided that. And that was definitely a moan, so. Oh, you're that ice. Hi. How you doing? Opa. Oh, the cute. Yeah, you're the cute thing. Hi. I didn't realize you were the same ice. Oh, yeah. Oh. Oh. Basta con quella roba, cazzo. Aha! Yes! Take this, Dad. That's not a bad first phase. Okay, now I'm gonna need to drop the stuff that you put on me. So I'm just gonna run in circles until your crap expires. Nice. Okay. No! Ah. Okay, it's expired. It's fine. Opa! No! 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 Okay, okay, okay. Where are you? No. No, don't put it again on me. Okay. Sorry, I was adjusting the mic. I'm glad that I didn't get hit. I got hit by the shit. Okay, well, that's a hit, at least. Oh no. Oh no, I'm fucked. I might be fucked. Okay. Crap. No, I can't be hit like by that right now. I counter with the pellet because I think it's a faster animation than using the anti-poison. And technically right now I'm immune to poison, so... No. No. Oh my god. No! You dick. Oh, you did a trick shot with it. He did a fucking trick shot. It tossed it behind him. Yeah, maybe I should use some kunai for that. No! Gotcha. No! Stop! No! 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 Okay. No! You asshole! Oh yeah, No! Okay, shit. No, okay, hang on. I can't stop it. I'm gonna snooze the ads, cause... Can't stop the fucking thing. No. Oh my god, stop with this bullshit, please. Yes. Get fucked, Dad. Oh, I'm just killing you. Oh, I'm just killing you. Oh, I'm just killing you. Holy shit. Wow, there's no universe. There is no universe in this where he just survives this roof. Holy crap. Holy crap, there's no version of this where he survives. Oh. Thank you, Manu. Wait, so you have a circle character as well, then? Thank you, Nixter. Wait, no, Nixter? Oh yeah, thank you, Nixter and Manu. Nez, thank you for looking up my skirt. There you go. You I trust that you will be satisfied after that. And you will not redeem it again. Slut. I am not a slut. I am... Like... No, I'm not a whore either, because... Puttane troietta. I prefer... I prefer the term troietta. Anyway. Was a circuit for a long time. I haven't found an avatar in VRC that I like yet. Oh, okay, okay. Whew. Okay, so we killed that. We just straight up murdered him. You know, I like how you put that. You know, I do like... I like how you put that sentence. Yes. I'll take that. I'll take that sentence. I'm not a slut. I just know how to have a good time. Okay. Whew. Memory Great Shinobi. The battle memory of an extraordinary foe, lingering in the mind of the wolf. Commune with the sculptor's idol, blah blah blah. The Great Shinobi Owl was...
The giant horse conch weighs over 11 pounds.
That's a lot of horse conch. That is quite a lot of horse conch skits. The Great Shinobi Owl was foster... I'm starting to believe that you're not here to see my gameplay, you know? I'm starting to believe that the gameplay is not the reason why you're here. The Great Shinobi Owl was foster father to the wolf. Wow, that's all that you gotta say about him? Damn, cold. Aromatic branch. Dried aromatic wood from the Evered Blossom. Plucked by the wolves. So he's the asshole who did it. I remember hearing about, like, the dude who, like, plucked a branch from that tree and killed the whole tree. So he's the asshole that did it. Wow, what a dick. The ever blossoms of Sakura tree, and as such is ripe with nostalgia. Takeru would likely gaze upon this branch when once it bloomed, reminded of home, one of the incense ingredients sought by the divine hair for immortal severance. No, I am very sharp. What do you mean? Brick? You can sharpen a brick, Nez. You can absolutely sharpen a brick. Hang on a second. Ooh. Ah. Okay, tell you what. I know it's a little bit earlier than normal, but I kinda did two pretty difficult boss fights back to back. I'm sorry to have spent the entirety of this stream on this freaking roof, but I do believe that I do believe that I've given everything that I am able to give for tonight. Yeah. I don't think I have any more in me. I think I'm drained. Maybe for one time I'll go to bed at a decent time too. I don't know. I think it's a decent
time to come to Leto.
I think it's a decent note to end the stream on as well. You know, victory for once. You gotta learn to quit while you're ahead. That's my point here. Did I save off? No, this game auto-saves. Okay, this game auto-saves. Sapevi che l'origano nasce liscio, ma poi l'origano. Senti, ti curo una carie. Ti curo una carie. Listen here, Brackus. No, it was the Kurona. Okay, for context, Brackus's name in Destiny is the Kuronakarie. Yeah. But yeah. Brackus ti sculaccio. I'm gonna spank you. Wait, no, you're supposed to do the training, you lost the bet. Yeah. Yeah, that's why I'm finishing early, Nez. I'm sorry, it was Dottor Tekurnakarje. Yeah, I know, man. One of the reasons why I mentioned it is because I kind of wanted I low-key wanted Manu's reaction to it. I low-key wanted Manu to react to it for me. Look, I may be the streamer, but those three dots say everything that... Oh my fucking god. Anyway. You took too long on the boss and ate dinner. I didn't take long on the boss, I did 2 bosses, Nez. Thank you very much. And I technically beat the game. So I technically beat the game on 1 boss as well. Anyway. You're nowhere near done. I got the bad ending. That counts as an ending, you know? I'm also starting to get a bit of a headache, so it's a series of things, really. It's a bit of everything. However, let us see who we can bring you lovely folks to tonight for the raid. Come to battle, rub your head. Yeah, thank you. You mean this head, right? Like this head that you're gonna rub, like where it hurts. That's the head you mean, I think. Just do Zyph. We have Zyph playing Stellaris. I could do Zyph. Yeah, you know what? Let's send you off to Zyph. Bad Nez. I thought Manu could. Zvarius, hi. Thank you for the 5-stream streak. Welcome to the stream, albeit I am afraid that that you caught me right on the tail end of it. I do think I'll take you to... Am I not following Oino? Wait, is Oino streaming? Oino is streaming. Why can I not see Oino live? Am I not following him? Oh, I do see him. Okay, yeah, no, okay. Zyph and Oino are streaming together. I'm gonna send you off to Zyph. And, yeah, they're currently playing Stellaris. Send you off to Zyph, who recently just started streaming. And, go... I would appreciate if you would say hi to him from me. Just check out what he's all about. He's you know Zyph. He's our resident chunky dragon. And, yeah. Take a look at take a look at Oino as well, if you please. They're currently playing Stellaris together, as I said. I'm repeating myself because I'm tired. However, Nixter, thank you for the 20 subs, 20 months of resub. Manu, thank you for the 12 months of resub. Ice, welcome. Nice to see you, and I hope you find... albeit very briefly, I hope you liked it here. You two ultimate shows. And no raids tonight, so no shoutouts to do. Yeah, thank you for being here. Thank you for the company. And you have a great start of your week tomorrow. That's another social cute thing. I'm gonna be jealous, Nez. Banned. I'm gonna ban Nez. Literally banned. I was lurking half of the stream, so no worries. Oh no, that's fine. That's valid. I didn't realize you were... That's valid. I hope you enjoyed. But yeah, thank you for being here. Thank you for chatting. Thank you for lurking. Thank you for the support. But yeah. Bye-bye. Take care.